Hello everyone. Hello everyone. It's really early in the morning, 7 o'clock. We are here to play some Gothic 2. I had a coffee. I put on my nice cozy winter socks. It's starting to get cold. And we are in a monastery. Doing some quests. Talking about the Seekers and the black cloaked man.
I see that you have decided to fight on our side. I am glad. We can use every man. You should go speak directly to Marduk. He is responsible for you paladins.
Have you got anything else for me?
Yes, as a member of the library, you are given the key to the library. There you will find brothers Karis and Highgrass. If you like, you can speak with them there.
Very nice.
Protect you.
So the people are very friendly to us because we are a paladin.
Path of virtue is long, rocky. Nobody ever asks.
I have come to take the Eye of Innos.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Innos. I am afraid that I have to disappoint you. We have fallen victim to a treacherous plot of the enemy. The Eye of Innos has been violently taken from these sacred walls.
Who did this?
Evil is cunning and usually works in secret. Only rarely do you see it emerge to pursue its evil machinations in broad daylight. But these days, it's a different matter. The enemy now shows himself openly in the street, in every home and every public square. This can only mean that he no longer fears any adversary and is not going to shrink back from anything. One of our most faithful followers, a candidate for the high robe of the Magicians of Fire, has changed his allegiance unexpectedly, and in an alarmingly evil manner. Pedro. The enemy has taken possession of him, thus inflicting a terrible defeat upon us. Pedro has forced his way into our most sacred halls and stolen the eye. I fear that he simply spent too much time by himself, outside of the gates, and thus beyond the protective walls of the monastery, exposed to all lurking dangers.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning mist. Many novices have gone after him to bring the eye back to its place unharmed. If you want to catch up with him, you need to hurry before Pedro disappears out of your reach.
I've come from the old Valley of Mines.
What do you have to report?
The enemy has formed up there with an army of orcs and dragons.
We have already learned that from Milton. But what about the king's shipment of ore?
The mine they are digging for Garand in the valley cannot satisfy the demands of the king.
The days are becoming grayer, and the light of the sun is ever weaker.
I was attacked by men in black robes.
I know. Those are the Seekers, henchmen from the nether realms of Beliar. Beware of them. They will try to take possession of you. Once possessed, you will no longer be yourself. Only here in the monastery could you find help then, so be careful. Here, this rune will bring you directly back to the monastery if you need our help. Remember, we must offer resistance or we shall all be doomed.
Some citizens of Corinus have mysteriously disappeared.
Take your tribute to Gorax at the monastery at once. He will handle it further.
The same is true for the investigation of the unusual earthquakes in the northeastern regions of Corinus. So far, I have not received notice that our intervention would be required. Therefore, we are not going to take any steps in this matter.
Yes, but
No buts. We shall proceed as we see fit, and I hope even you are going to respect that.
Alright. So we got the key to the library.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Hey, you!
Let's help these guys picking the fields. It's still dark outside here. Got my nice little pineapple lamp.
Can't rely on that.
Since when are you one of the paladins?
So it says in the scriptures.
Only for a short time.
Then I bid you welcome. In this battle, we need every man who has the courage to oppose evil.
Fair punishment.
The fate of us all lies in the hands of men like you. May Innos ever give you the courage you need.
Rely on that. Those are all just rumors.
For Innos, brother. If you have come to learn something about the consecration of the sword, then ask Marduk. May Innos illuminate your path.
Now this will be a very long and tedious grind to become strong enough to defeat all the evils. We are strength level 85.
That isn't true.
We need a lot more strength.
Can I be of assistance to you?
What's your task here?
My tasks are many and varied. Not only am I the steward, but I am also the treasurer. Moreover, I supervise the wine cellar, and I'm in control of the monastery's food supplies. So, if there's anything you need, you can always come to me and get it. For a modest contribution, that is.
I need a few things.
Let's see what he has to sell. Okay, some wands. Not that great. And lots of spell scrolls. Where's the library? First we need to rest to get back our HP. I'm not sure where the library is. I think here on the left.
How are the sheep?
How do you think they are? They stand around and munch grass. I'd rather know what's happening outside. The magicians seem to be very nervous.
Pedro betrayed us.
I'd heard that, but I didn't know that you were aware of that too. That's why I didn't say anything. Is the enemy stronger than us? I mean, can we defeat him?
We're not dead yet. Strangers in black robes roam the countryside.
What do you mean? What sort of strangers?
Nobody knows where they've come from. They wear long black robes and they cover their faces. They seem to be some kind of magician. At least they're capable of magic.
That sounds very disturbing, but I'm sure that the High Council will solve this problem.
There are dragons in the Valley of Mines. They are besieging the royal troops together with the army of orcs.
Dragons? I always thought they only existed in horror stories.
They're there, believe me.
But the King's Paladins will deal with them, won't they?
We'll see.
Okay, nice. So talking to this guy gives you free experience. So we found the library.
Hey,
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on your way and looking for the underhanded traitor Pedro?
he's not gonna get very far.
I hope so for your sake. If he should escape because you've been lollygagging here, I will personally drag you before the tribunal.
What would you accuse me of?
Conspiracy with the enemy. It takes little imagination to picture the punishment for such an offense. And now, see to it that you lose no more time. Otherwise, the next time we meet, it will be at the stake.
Yeah, I guess as a paladin, talking to the mages is not that useful.
Hey, you! What are you studying, Master?
My research focuses on fire, the power of Enos. It is his gift and at the same time a mighty weapon, and I create runes which contain his power.
I have an idea where Pedro's is. I'm just thinking, can we do some other quests before that? Probably.
If you're headed for the monastery, you should talk to Milton. He'll surely be able to help you.
What do you think? Would they let me in there at all?
Perhaps, but the way you look, I can hardly imagine you in a novice's robe.
Enough of that nonsense. Novice's robe indeed. It's the grub I'm after, or I'll be forced to eat the bark off the trees next.
Have you seen a novice walk past?
Yeah, sure. He went, that-a-way. He jumped into the water off the bridge and swam like a shark was after him.
You'd better get off the road.
Hey, don't worry.
I know where Pedro is, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna do the drinking quest first though. Save a little bit of walking with the teleportation. It's very nice, you can teleport around now.
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best, but in these bleak times, you can't be choosy.
What are you doing here?
Up until a few weeks ago, I was slaving away on the landowner's fields. One day it just got too much for me, and I took myself out of there straight away. Now I'm my own boss. Everything I own is in this chest here. That's all I need, too. Interested in a little contest?
What kind of a contest would that be?
I call it bottoms up. The rules are quite simple. We take turns ordering a tankard of the best beer the old geezer has to offer. Every tankard has to be drunk dry, so that it doesn't even leave a ring if you set it on the table upside down. The last man standing wins. The loser pays the tab and a stake. Well, how about it?
Maybe some other time, when I'm not in a hurry. Could I bet on someone else, though?
Certainly. If you finally manage to find someone with the guts to go up against me, then I'll bet with you. Everybody pays the same amount into a pot. The winner gets everything. The size of the stake depends on your purse. Bring me someone who dares to go up against me and you've got a bet.
I think I can use sleep spell on him. I don't have to beat him up, but I need the sleep spell. I might not have sleep. If I have Oblivion, I can probably do it with Oblivion. Either way.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Show me your wares.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
The problem is that quest is only gonna give me a bit of experience and it takes a long time. I think going to the city is the fastest way. I think there's not much left that I can kill to grind experience on this part of the map. Or on the map in general. I can maybe squeeze out another level and that's it. That give me 90 strength. 90 strength won't be enough to equip anything stronger than I have right now. I mean, I have a lot of open quests. Oh, right. I might have to walk around him, because where I'm going there's no healing. And because there's no healing, I can't defeat him. I mean, I can defeat him, but it's gonna leave me with like low HP. And if I have low HP, I won't be able to do what I'm about to do. There wasn't a way up here, right? I have to go the other way. Losing a lot of HP to some fruit flies. I can't see anything. I might not be able to defeat these skeletons easily. We have to go to the stone circle. Oh, there's wargs. Alright. There's an orc elite in the forest. Oh my god. And of course I get stuck. Oh, bro. Of course I get stuck. How could it be any different? This is a really, really scary forest. Lots of strong stuff in the forest. Please let me be. They chase you for a really long time. Okay, this is the way we have to go. Straight into the forest. It's good to be a fighter and be strong. We're losing ton of HP with all these basic enemies. We're really losing a lot of HP. These field raiders are easy to defeat and they give you a lot of experience. Oh. So the crossbow should be here somewhere. It should be here somewhere. We're close to the stone circle. He said he was attacked by undead at the stone circle. So where is it? Gotta be here somewhere, right? Must be here somewhere. We have a whole bunch of dragon roots. How many do we have? 3. That's 3 free strength we can get. There's another stone circle a bit further up. Maybe he meant that one.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there to be had there.
Not sure if I will be able to get past these wargs. Now they will attack me. I think there's a skeleton up here somewhere. Let's do it safe. A risky save. And up we are, up in the forest. Also, it's not far from here to get to Pardos. But there's seekers over here. I actually get FPS drop with all of these effects. Interesting. No point engaging them. It's 4 of them, 5 of them. I'm not even close to strong enough. But I'm pretty sure he left his crossbow over here in this area. I think in this cave right here, you get one of the strongest weapons in the game. It's no use to me right now, but I can already try and see. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I just wanted to check. Yeah, well, there's not much more we can do here. We have to level up a whole lot to be able to get the next stronger weapon. Maybe I find the crossbow without engaging these seekers. I don't think that I'm necessarily under-leveled. It's just that the game gets more difficult at this point. Let's see if we can find the crossbow.
There he is.
I just want the crossbow, nothing else. Is it here? Or where is it? He said next to some stone circle. This is a stone circle. I don't know. I know you can find it somewhere near a stone circle, and this is a stone circle.
We shall get you.
But I can't see it anywhere. Did I get a stone circle of strength? If I did, I have two-handed combat and strength. And life energy. Might be worth after all to invest now in this. Because strength is gonna get harder and harder to get. I might not be able to defeat these two guys. My health is really low. All I wanted to do is quickly grab the crossbow and just zap out. Instead, I have to fight all of this.
No better off myself.
Oh, they let me pass? Alright.
Tell me you didn't know that.
Maybe because I'm a paladin, they don't attack. Can defeat the black troll, but not worth it yet.
Hey, you! Are you waiting for someone?
Not anymore. You're here now, aren't you?
What are you up to?
I want to hunt the snappers up there, but I think there may be too many for me alone.
Okay, I'll help you. You go first.
Sure thing. But don't get too close to the black troll back there. He'll rip you to pieces otherwise. Got it? And we'll betide you if you chicken out. Another one of those things. All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Oh, what a dumbass.
All right.
Might have been
So much for you,
better if I
filthy
would have
beast.
just attacked him myself.
Hey, you!
I saved already when he is already engaging them.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Let me get at least one.
All right. So much for you, filthy
Nothing
beast.
to plunder. Nothing there.
Not sure if we can get strong enough so we can finish this part of the game without using healing items. I will quickly go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Can we finish this cave? I'm not sure what's in this cave. Picking up all those nice plants.
Nothing to be had there. I know nothing about picking locks.
I think it's time soon that we go back to Dndr.
Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. That Alvarez has become bolder and bolder lately. Good thing that's over now. What I could use now is a good drop in the tavern.
You're not from around here, right?
I come from the Southern Isles. At some point they said they needed people in Corinus because of that magic ore. But when I got there, they had this huge barrier in place, and I didn't want to go in there, so I started working in the harbor. Well, the ships stopped coming in, and so I went to work for Akil. I've had worse jobs, actually.
You hang out in the tavern?
That's right, but not recently. I cannot afford going there anymore.
What exactly is going on there in the tavern?
There's gambling there. Two fellows compete against each other. Whoever can hold the most beer wins. In the end, I did nothing but lose, and now I need to make some more money first.
Who did you go up against?
Against Rukar, that old good-for-nothing. So far, he's beaten me every time. But somehow, I have the creeping suspicion that the filthy swine has laced my beer with gin every time. I suspect he keeps the gin hidden in that damn chest of his, that lousy scumbag. Somebody ought to sneak some plain water into his chest. Then he could lace my beer all he wants. If I only had enough money to compete against him one more time.
Let's go exterminatus on this forest. Because quest-wise, there's not much to do right now. Okay, we have the warg dogs here. These are still a bit too strong. Can we maybe defeat one? Is it just one? We can just about defeat one at a time. It's like in the beginning of the game again. Yeah, okay, no problem. It's just like in the beginning of the game again, where we have to... Every single enemy is a challenge. Let's maybe go this way. We haven't gone this way before. Eventually we will find the crossbow. There's already Orc Elite. It's doable. It's doable, but not fun. It will take a long time to take him down. Oof. Nah, not worth it. That's the question now. Can it be cheesed? Maybe we can cheese it. How many bolts do we have? If we have sufficient a number of bolts, yeah, we have 400. This is like Gothic 3 gameplay right here. Very nice. We just defeated our first orc elite. Took a lot of arrows. We're still not done yet. We still have to find the crossbow. I imagine it's probably around here somewhere. Can we defeat 2 skeletons at very low HP though?
Nothing there to plunder. Nice lighthouse you've got here.
Thank you. Just walk on all the way up the stairs and take in the beautiful view, me lad. Make yourself at home.
I wonder if this gives me some sort of a bonus or experience or whatever if I go up here. No, it doesn't. Well, not much I can do now. Can take care of one more cloaked man, and I think then it's time to go to Dndr again. I guess there's not much here. Not much left here.
That's what I've always said.
I'm Zurus, Master of Potions. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
Show me your wares.
I just received some new potions. My guest, Master Darren, the fire magician, brought them along from the monastery.
Things like that. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Elixir of strength I will buy.
Really, how interesting.
I need 1 oblivion.
I won't tell her a thing for now.
Or 1 sleep.
Really, how interesting. Who says things like that? That's what I've always said. And it's gonna get even worse. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
We save our elixir of strength to a really high level.
Show me your wares.
And it's gonna get even worse. You don't say.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the
How
following decree is
strange.
hereby enacted.
It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler.
Because his innocence was
Well,
proven by
great
clever
are the
advisor
mysteries of
Lord
time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
Who are you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi. I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help yourself whenever you want, son of adventure.
Can you make me a prophecy?
Yes, time has progressed, and I shall give you a prophecy in return for a few coins.
How much?
For a paltry 250 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple plant is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles. But of course, I'm always open to trying a different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco.
How's that done?
Start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try combining it with another ingredient. This is done at an alchemist's bench, provided you know the essentials of alchemy.
Tell me about the future.
All right, son of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready? You shall force what is nobody's destiny but yours. Through fire and snow, through ice and flames, men in foreign armor, a swamp, lizards, they await you. That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
Not bad. 600 experience, 250 gold.
Hear ye,
That's fine.
inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created.
I'm thinking right now how to become stronger.
just gossip.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's been known a long time.
He really should have known better.
Tell you anything.
He thinks it's as easy as that. Can't rely on that. That will never change.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I've got no time for things like that.
This quest is gonna give me a little bit of experience,
Doesn't surprise me.
which is always nice.
Damn it, what do you want? Get your paws off that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Nobody wants to know.
I've got somebody who wants to compete against you.
Who might that be?
Randolph.
I couldn't care.
Randolph the Braggart. All right, why not? Send the wimp to me and the deal stands. You can pick him up again no more than 2 days later. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and he'll be able to stand by then. How big is your bet?
No one really wants to hear that.
100.
That's what I like to
Is
hear.
it really true?
I'll take your bet and hold it until the contest is over. All right?
I'm not telling
Here's
you.
my stake.
All right. Don't take too long bringing Randolph here, you hear?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
No idea. You tell me.
That's all just gossip.
It's a small quest that's gonna give us a little bit of experience, nothing crazy.
Nothing to plunder. Wait a minute. How much money do you need for the contest?
10 gold coins.
I'll give you the money to compete against Rukar.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll repay you soon. If I win, I'll even fork out a little more than that. I'll be seeing you.
I wonder what's up here. Interesting. Aha, I see. Good thing I went here. Some nice experience.
I know nothing about picking locks.
That was a fine mess you got me into. Now I can play lookout for Rookar again.
Why?
As long as he's holding his little contests in there, it's better if no outsider learns about it. It's not good for business, you see.
I'm staying out of it.
That's really not my problem.
You just have to listen.
But no, my sister knew better.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nobody will learn anything.
Hey, you!
I've got no time for things like that.
That's all just gossip.
Show me your wares.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
How's it going with your tavern?
Hopefully these black magicians will move on soon. Otherwise, I can close the tavern. Almost nobody dares to come here anymore.
And that's the truth.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That will never change.
I feel about it differently.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Is it really true? Nobody will learn anything from me.
Hey! Did anything else of interest happen?
Not that I know of. Nobody tells me anything.
Anymore.
And that's the truth.
There you are, finally. I've been waiting for you.
What happened?
The drinking contest is finally over.
Who won?
This time, Randolph has won. Rookar must have been having a bad day.
Was some nice experience.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hangover?
No, I feel fine, really. It finally worked this time. Thanks again for your money. Here, take it back. Looks like Rukar won't be getting up anytime soon.
You seem to have bitten off more than you can chew.
Here's your money, and not one word more.
Alright. I'm back.
Show me your wares.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
We desperately need to get stronger. We're not strong enough. Maybe in Dndr, it's a good idea to go there. Because on this main island there's not much left to do. One wounded bloodfly. Oh, I forgot to learn the language of the builders. That's what I wanted to do.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Nice, was already worth it coming here. I think the teleport in the swamp is on the right side if you come from the water mages. Walking around in a swamp is dangerous, even if there's no monsters. Can always get stuck. Okay, we found the teleporter.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
Hey, you! Sachiras sent me. I'm supposed to search through the 5 mansions of Dndr.
It took me a long time to find the location of the mansions in the writings of the builders, but now I can tell you exactly.
Where do I find the 5 mansions?
The House of the Scholars is a large library. It must be somewhere far to the north. The House of the Warriors was a fortress ringed by rocks in the east. The priests and guardians of the dead had their dwellings near each other. You should find them in the southwest. And the healers had their House of Convalescence in the southeast. If these houses are still standing, you'll recognize them from their method of construction. They are elevated. A steep stairway leads to the entrance covered by high columns.
Sachiras sent me. Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside. Sachiras thinks he got his information about the temple from a ghost.
By Adanos! He must have summoned the High Priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same, but you cannot ask Cardamon anymore. The grave of the warrior prince Quahodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quahodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adanos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberion, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
But it wasn't their lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable. They showed the excessive use of the swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that convinced me that this man wrote the truth.
Why Quahodron? Why not the High Priest Cardamon?
Raven has desecrated the grave of Cardamon with his summoning. We can assume that. We shall have to look for another spirit.
Are you really serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the builders, then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Find Quarhodran's grave in the west of the valley. His ghost can be summoned by the words of the Guardians of the Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all. Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
Teach me that language.
We'll start with something easy. To begin with, I can teach you the language of the peasants. As a rule, texts written in the language of the peasants deal with worldly matters such as work, love, or obtaining food. It was the common language of the city. You will be able to understand most of the text found here if you know it. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Teach me that language.
You already know the language of the peasants. The language of the warriors is somewhat harder. Texts written in the language of the warriors mostly deal with weapons and war. You will learn some useful things there.
Alright, it's not as expensive as I thought. We can now get a good buff. Okay, it was already worth it. We got a lot of HP.
I can't read that.
It was already worth it, even though we just used it once.
Let's deal.
Let's go back to the swamp. We still have to get a whole lot stronger.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Seems like you don't crit as much against blood flies. Or I'm just having really bad luck. I don't know. Oh, what is this? There's a ladder. Let's see what's up here. I genuinely don't know. Okay. Oh, nice. There's a little camp up here.
I think I've found something. I know nothing about picking locks.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's hope we can get back down without trouble.
Nothing to be had there.
Lots of plants over here. The thing is, we don't actually need more money, we need more strength. We're not strong enough. All of this crap is useful, but we still can't fight enough enemies types to be able to progress the story.
I think I've found something.
I think the house in the swamp is one of the easier ones.
I think I've found something.
We found a potion. Let's see what kind of potion we found. If all of these guys awaken all at once, that's rip. Okay, we have enough armor now that these are not that threatening anymore.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
I remember before we had this armor, they did a lot of damage. Really, really high DPS. But now it seems fine.
Nothing there. I'll never get this open without the right key.
Okay, so we cannot open the chest. We need a key. I don't see a key anywhere. Found the key.
Nothing to be had there.
Let's see what's in the chest. Green stone tablets. Interesting. You maybe can keep exploring for a bit. We still have some HP left. Lots of plants growing in the swamp. These stupid ass drones. What about Swamp Shark? Can I defeat Swamp Shark? Yeah, Swamp Shark is not that strong in this. There's no way I can defeat these two, right? I can't quite come here yet. I will have to heal. Killing all the swamp shark. We should level up soon. Bro, stop bugging out. What is this? Some glitch with the water. Oh man.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
You're in for it now.
We're gonna exterminate all the bandits. It's gonna be a bit of jank, but I think it's gonna progress us nicely. What is this?
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Level 20. Let's see what's on this side of the swamp. Okay, nice. Another house. The swamp shark did have a key. Maybe on the way back, if you remember. You know what? Let's check it. I will forget otherwise. Ah, never mind. Will there be orcs? That's the question though.
I think I've found something. I know nothing about picking locks.
We desperately need to find tablets of strength. That would be super useful.
Nothing there.
I don't know if that was worth it. 300 experience for half our health. We'll see.
Nothing there.
Okay, mine crawlers.
Nothing there. Lots of beasts in this cave. I think I've found something. Nothing to be had there.
Stone tablet of strength would be really nice. I'm sure there's more of them somewhere.
I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks.
Interesting. All right. I will be back soon. I'm back. Well, interesting cave. Interesting cave. For sure. How do we get out of here? What a lot of murdering.
I think I've found something.
So much murdering. This swamp consumes a lot of time. No doubt, back in the day when this released, all these plants and vegetations are probably really demanding on the system. We found the key to one of those chests. We will have to check all of them. No. I know it's not that one.
Nothing there.
We found the key to one of those chests. Maybe it's this one.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Okay. What about this one? No, this one is empty. No chest in here.
Nothing to be had there.
We found one key to some chest, but which chest, I do not know. There's no chest in here. Maybe out the back. Either way, it doesn't matter. There's some quest associated with it, with this key. I will check all the crates. Maybe we get something useful after all. There's one in the back here.
I know nothing about picking locks.
I guess not. There's one more crate over here, right?
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah.
Nothing to be had there. I'll never get this open without the right key.
Well, I found a key to some chest, but which one I do not know. We checked all of, or at least most of them that are here. Let's really try to free the diggers this time. It's gonna be challenging because it's multiple enemies at once. And they're stuck there, you can't kite them away easily. Not quite sure how to approach this.
Oh my god, a fight!
I know I hit one digger by accident.
Just you wait, mine.
Okay, I gotta get out. I defeated two of them.
My head.
I hope I didn't fuck it up. I attacked one of the diggers by accident. They now seem out to be hostile.
God, a fight. Put away that weapon. Put away that weapon. Smart kid. Put away that weapon. Smart kid. Oh my God, a fight.
I'm strong enough that I can just straight up tank them, which is nice. Not this guy though. Might be able to shoot him.
Oh my God, a fight.
Almost all the bandits cleared.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Hey! I've been sent by the water mages. I've come to free you.
Really? And why should I believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but
Vatra sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
all right, I believe you.
Really? Wow, that went faster than I thought. Okay, now all we need is a plan.
Trying to flee poses a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants and workers. They trust me. They won't dare to mount an escape.
Will I have to kill all the bandits before you budge at all?
But that would be insane. But that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that. Tell the others to get ready. The guard is done for. You can go now.
And what happens once we leave the mine, huh? The other guards will slaughter us then. No, that's too risky.
All's well. You can make yourselves scarce.
Great. I know a cave in the swamp where we can gather for now, but then what?
Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of the old temple. They're going to show you the way out of this valley.
Thanks. Thank you so much. We are all very deeply...
Never mind.
Nice, we have done it. 2000 XP to the next level. It's not that much.
Nothing to plunder.
Very nice. I think you can farm gold here, but it's really a waste of time. I have so much gold. What I don't have is time.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Alright, here's the Minecrawler cave. Hope we find some tablets of strength. If not, all's good. Raven will be very hard to defeat. Without magic, it's gonna be challenging. I could freeze him though, I think. In this version it's not fixed. Or not changed. You can just freeze him and do a whole bunch of damage. There's still a few things left to do in the swamp, but I will go to the water mages first.
Hey, you! About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This thing was lying in a building near the Great Swamp.
That would have been the House of the Healers. We don't know much about them. They seem to have been the first to disappear. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally. May Adanos protect you.
I have freed the bandit cave, guys, right? Who am I supposed to talk to about that?
Wait a minute.
Maybe him?
Hey.
I know you can eventually talk to somebody about that.
Hey! About the mansions?
Yes?
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area and is defended by many stone sentinels.
So it is still standing?
Yes, but I wonder for how much longer.
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of the past in this dilapidated condition.
The Mansion of the Warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
Teach me that language.
You already know the language of the peasant. Texts. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Teach me that language.
The high language of the priests is truly difficult to understand, but I will gladly show you. Above all else, the Holy Scriptures, which explain the history and magic of the creators, are written in the language of the priests. Each of these texts is a real treasure, if one understands their meaning.
Most of the stuff is useless, but might as well use it. Could have sold it, might have been worth it. Might have been worth more than using it on a skill that I will never use. Alright, we can learn all the languages of the builders and continue this and finish this quest line on this map. On this island. No big deal.
Can you teach me?
I can show you how to...
No, not that. It's the wrong guy. I think this is also the wrong guy, right? It's this guy.
Hey, you! Teach me that language.
The high language of the priests is truly difficult to understand, but I will gladly show you. Above all else, each of these... Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Was worth it, we got lots of hit points. We have now 400 hit points. Maybe, just maybe, there is a scripture of strength up in this tower, in this building. I don't think I have checked there yet. So let's check. This is the most important thing, is that we find scriptures of strength. I think I know where one is in Corinus. I'm just not sure how to get on the opposite side of the river. You truly need a lot of patience for this, Dndr. But maybe, just maybe, but the blade of Beliar's claw, it looks really ugly. It's an ugly weapon. And you have to spend life points to upgrade it, which I won't do. I'm a warrior of Innos, not Beliar. I must say, this combat is really fun. It's a nice combat system.
I think I've found something.
I don't need dexterity, I need strength.
I know nothing about picking locks.
I would not be surprised if a lot of them are hidden in chests that I can't get to because I have no lock picking. But either way, you have to learn the language of the builders to finish this quest line. It's probably gonna be worth it in the end.
Nothing there.
So much to explore.
Nothing there.
We have not yet defeated any dragon snappers. These are orcs, right? Orcs? Yeah, it's one orc.
Nothing there.
Let's fight the orc. Hey, considering they give 300 experience, it didn't do that badly. What's happening?
I know nothing about picking locks.
I know there's a house somewhere here where you can probably sleep. The house is gonna be around here somewhere. Where's the house? I think we're going in the right direction. We have to fight those snappers. Might not be doable. Maybe one by one. Can you walk around this way? No, you have to go past the snappers. Let's try one more time to just lurk past. Oh Jesus, more enemies. Run, run, run. If I'm not in the right way to go to the house, I will have to go backtrack the other way. No, no. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way we are going. There's one bed you can heal yourself on this whole map. On this whole part of the map. And it's this way. I went the wrong way. More orcs? Really? Sounds like it. Is it just one orc? Learning that builder language is necessary, but I could have only bought 5 strength anyway with these experience points.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What the hell are you doing here? I came to the remotest spot on the island because I finally wanted some peace. Civil war, bandit raids, hordes of orcs outside my door. That just wasn't my thing. I've retired from that madness. There may be orcs here, but not very many. And other people, thank Enos, never show up here until today.
And how's life as a dropout?
Built everything myself. My weapons, my tools, my hut, everything. Came here with nothing but a good mood. Sometimes, though.
Yes?
Sometimes I wish I'd had at least taken a few clothes with me. I don't know how to weave or tan hides, and the nights aren't exactly warm in this part of the island.
I have some clothes for you.
Really? Show me. Let's see if they fit. They do! Well, what do I do now? I gave all my gold to the pirates for the crossing. All I can give you is a couple of old stone tablets. Here, take them. By all means, I'll look for some new ones.
I'm searching for stone tablets. You wouldn't happen to have found any?
Yes, but I'm keeping them. They're the only thing there is to read around here. I may not understand all of it yet, but I've been able to decipher some of the texts.
And how's life as a dropout?
I manage. With clothes, I could get through the winter. After that, we'll see.
Okay, nice. We got the healing. I think we got some stone tablets from him, right?
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Dexterity. Why dexterity? I don't need dexterity. It's
Nothing to
useless to
plunder.
me. Might as well sell these. I guess strength is the most important one, so it's rare.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. I think I've found something. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Yo, we killed that shadow beast without any struggle. No struggle at all. When you get strong in this game, it's so much fun. A snapper eating a goblin. Nice. Makes sense that the goblins are in groups then, so they can protect themselves against such things.
Nothing there to plunder.
So this is where we now have to go to get the password for the door in the Temple of Adanos. The stroll is gonna be challenging, because there's goblins there. We have to get around him somehow. Okay, I got it. We do quite a lot of damage to this troll. Jesus. That was surprisingly easy. Thought it's gonna be a big challenge, but we do a lot of damage. I bet these goblins are stronger than that troll. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, let's go back. I mean, the healing is not far away. Considering he just defeated a troll, a warrior goblin, and 2 or 3 black goblins, that we still have this much HP left is surprising. There's skeletons in there, right? And a Beliar shrine. It's a really nice house he built himself, even with the stone floor. We need 5000 XP for the next level.
I know nothing about picking locks.
I wouldn't be surprised if all the strength scrolls are locked behind some chests like that. Surprisingly useful, this long-range weapon. Of course my main weapon does a lot more damage, but considering I didn't skill at all into ranged combat, it's decent. Considering I didn't spend any points into long-range combat, the damage really is good. Let's see, there's probably some zombies.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Yeah. Zombies in heavy armor.
Nothing to be had there.
Now we get the magic crossbow. That is gonna do a lot of damage. Can we equip it? Yes. We have a beefy weapon now. I actually don't remember how to summon Quahodron.
Nothing to be had there.
Dexterity again. Oof. I thought it's as easy as coming here, summoning the guy, and then you're done. But it's never that easy, right? At least we have a super strong crossbow now. $200 damage. Oh, it's 2 skeletons. We can't do it if we try it a whole bunch of times. I think I have to talk to him about Quahodron.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
You have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work. They're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think? Here are a few gold coins.
Nice, we have all the teleports enabled. There's this one guy we have to talk to, which teaches us the languages. We have to talk to him about Quahodron, I think.
What was that again about the warrior prince Quahodron?
You have to find his grave and summon his ghost with the words of the guardians of the dead. I have written the words down. You just have to read them aloud.
Okay, that's easy enough, and since we have the teleport, we don't even have to walk very far. This crossbow looks amazing. Really, really nice. Okay, summoning Quahodron this way. And we have to have a little riddle where we have to answer a few things correctly. And he will allow us to enter the temple. And then we will have to fight Raven. I have a bad fear that all the tablets of strength are locked behind chests. That's bad because I don't have lockpicking. And this would be a huge pain in the ass. Even if I get lockpicking, I would have to walk around the whole map, just trying out every chest. It's gonna be awful.
Appear to me, Quahodron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Why do you disturb my rest, Guardian? Tell me, what do you desire?
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Atenos.
Nonsense. I myself sealed the door. It is impossible to pass.
Indeed. The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the entire island will sink into the sea.
There is nothing left for us to do. The wrath of Adanos has fallen upon Dndr to punish the unbelievers.
What is in the Temple of Adanos?
My greatest sorrow. My greatest disappointment.
Grant me access to the Temple of Adanos.
The temple will remain closed for all eternity. Thus did we in the council decide.
The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing does not speak to me thus. I cannot free myself of the impression that you are not the one you pretend to be. If you require my aid, you must first prove yourself to me. Answer my questions, so that I may be sure that I do not reveal myself to strangers.
Okay.
Ask away.
Let's see.
I am Quahodron, the old warlord of Dndr. You have woken me. To which caste of Dndr do you belong?
The Guardians of the Dead.
The abilities of a Guardian of the Dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true. If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will be able to answer all of my questions. Except for one. Who once protected the people of Dndr from enemy attacks?
Let's see if I can do this without checking online.
The Warrior Caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
The Priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
The Warrior Caste.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
The Scholars.
Who alleviates suffering and attends to the ill?
It's really not that hard.
The Healers.
Who seal the portal to guard the world from evil?
I don't know.
Good. I trust you and shall grant you my aid.
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adanos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too late and everything will go down the drain.
That cannot be. The High Priest Cardivan and I are the only ones in Dndr who know how to open the gate to Adanos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardamon must have blabbed. I'm telling you the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice. I shall no longer doubt your words.
I should hope so.
Take then the password. It is written on this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open. My time is done. Alas, I can no longer help you. But remember, beware the chambers of Adanos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
My strength is failing. Farewell.
we shall meet again in the realm of the dead.
I think I can go straight to the temple. I get the Claw of Beliar. It might be a slight improvement over this weapon. We can also continue exploring. We sadly didn't find any tablets of strength. Let's finish off Raven. There's gonna be some riddles in the temple. I might have to look them up. I'm not good with riddles. Well, that was quick. I'm not sure if I can defeat Raven. Raven is really strong. Let's make a nice save here.
Dndr Akantar.
Now there's some riddles you have to solve. I will look these up. I'm sorry, I can't figure it out, but it's not worth it. Yeah, I remember this leftmost button. Riddles in video games always is a dead stop for me. It takes me forever to figure these out. That's why I Google them. Oh, there's a timer. Nice. Ah, bro.
Dndr Akantar.
Okay, I remember now. This one. Wait, what did I do wrong? I hate riddles in video games. It's just smart people can figure this out. For me, it's just really annoying. Correct order, right? I save here. Leftmost button. Rightmost button. Middle button. So we have to defeat the stone sentinels, no problem.
Nothing there to be had there. Nothing there.
This, without Google, this would take another 30 minutes longer at least. Maybe even an hour. Just fiddling around. Back in the day, maybe, I mean, you already had Google when this came out, but if you didn't have internet, you didn't know how to look it up. Alright, next riddle. Okay, we need to use a torch. Some Indiana Jones stuff. Okay, wrong exit. Let's see which one is the right exit. On the right, okay.
Wait a minute.
My spirit has been held captive for eternity. At last I am free. The sword has a new bearer. The final chamber has been opened.
But the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber. This gate merely leads to the antechamber. The bearer has closed it behind him.
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
All of these levers open the gate.
Your father built the trap. How would you know how it works?
Whoa, I can still hear the pounding of the hammers on the other side of the gate. After so long a time, the sword showed me revenge for my failure.
You mean you have seen which lever is the right one?
I have long forgotten it.
Then guess.
It was so long ago.
We found some stone tablets. Let's see if there are any use. Dexterity, one-handed combat, useless. Horrible crit luck on that one.
Nothing to be had there.
Man, that was nice that I found the solution to these riddles on Google. If I had to figure it out myself, it would have taken so long. Would have taken ages. Alright, there's Raven. How long can I range him? Do I really have that much range? I think you can't shoot him, right? You might be able to shoot him if you get up here. The problem is you hit the floor. Okay. So you can easily defeat him with this crossbow. I'm just gonna shoot him one time. Maybe he has something interesting to say, let's see.
Hey!
Look who has come. My master warned me that Innos would send his henchmen. But I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick, I shall give you a quick death.
You sold your soul to Beliar.
For a good price. I will command his armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
I'm only doing what has to be done.
Listen to him. You have sent me a humble servant, Innos.
Are you sure that I am a servant of Innos?
What? What are you saying?
Don't you consider it possible that I could be a servant of Adnos?
Nonsense.
Maybe I also serve Beliar, or only myself.
Well, in that case, you are not even a worthy opponent for me.
I've had it. Let us begin.
Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, it's some cheesy ass dialogue. Okay. Since he doesn't say anything remotely relevant, I just do it this way. Ah, these arrows are really rare. Can't waste them. How many bolts do we have left? 5. Yeah, 5 bolts left. I think nothing else interesting in here. Let's see the Claw of Beliar. I get it, you have to decide if you want to use it or if you want the experience. You can't do both. You can't instantly use it, you can only use it once you're at Zardoz.
The earthquakes have stopped, and as I can see, you're still among the living. Does this mean that your mission was successful?
Yes, Raven is dead.
Then it is over. Thank Adanos. You have done well, my son. We're deep in your debt. You have snatched a powerful weapon away from evil and restored the balance in this part of the world. When the earthquakes died away, we discussed what should happen now, and we have reached a conclusion. Go and take the Claw of Beliar. May it be yours to bear from now on. In your hand, it may prove a mighty ally for us. Use it wisely, my son. May Adanos help you. We shall remain here and see to it that the temple is restored to its old brilliance. Only Mixar is already on his way to Corinus to support Vatras. Vatras has been alone in the city for too long. May Adanos protect you.
I want to try something. It's an ugly looking weapon. I should really let it sink into the ocean.
Wait a minute.
I have taken the Claw of Beliar.
The Claw of Beliar is a very special weapon. It has its own will and consciousness. You, who now possess this mighty weapon, are its lord and master. It is a part of you, and will adapt itself to your capabilities. However, it will not do that of its own free will. Only Beliar himself can force it to obey you.
What can I do with the weapon?
That lies in your hands. You've conquered the weapon, and you are now its master. I can only recommend to you what you can do with it. Either you give it to me, and I shall see to it that it can do no further harm, or you put its power to use and wield it in battle.
Couldn't you keep the weapon safe?
If you give it to me, then I shall render it harmless, so that it can no longer be misused. So consider well what you will do.
And why should Beliar help me?
Only a prayer to Beliar can achieve that, but be careful. Beliar is malicious. If you arouse his wrath, then he'll let you feel it.
I see. Take the claw of Beliar and destroy it.
As you wish, my son. Give it to me. So that it can do no more harm, I shall sink it in the depths of the sea. Adonos' wisdom will watch over it.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition. As far as you are concerned, my son, I am glad to see that I was not mistaken about you. You are the preserver of the balance. There is no longer any doubt about that. Without your courage and strength, the island of Khorinis would have drowned. We thank you and will honor you in our thoughts. Devote yourself now to the other tasks that lie before you, and return this world to balance and peace. Now go and fulfill your destiny, Preserver. Our prayers will be with you.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition. May Adonos protect you.
We get 2k experience. The weapon might be useful, but it's a Beliar weapon. It looks ugly. I don't want to use it.
Hey, you!
I wonder if you can use the crossbow, the magic one, with normal bolts. Because there's no way to get magic quarrels anywhere. There's still 2 guys left in the swamp and some monsters to defeat here. I'm mainly just trying to figure out where all the other diggers are. They must have come along here, right? Raven was really easy with the crossbow. It's really strong weapon. Let's figure out if we can use normal quarrels with this crossbow. Okay, so you do have to use magic curls. Okay. Where do you get those then? How do you get... I will not Google this. I will not Google this. I have a rough idea where to get them. And I will figure out the rest myself. Shitty that you can't just use the normal ones.
Nothing to be had there.
Would it be fair? This crossbow is essentially useless if you don't know how to get these magic...
Nothing to plunder.
Magic arrows. But it makes sense that they don't let you just use it. It's super strong. Even with normal arrows it would be super strong. Or quirls. Right? There must be a way to get more of them. Hello, Batman. Welcome. I was just thinking how I can get more magic curls. I don't know how to get them. There must be a way, but... We are playing Gothic 2, as you can see. And we have exterminated all the bandits. Now we go back to the mainland. See if we can defeat these bandits. Okay, one down. One on one, I can defeat them even with low HP, no problem. Just have to try it a few times. Found a package of swamp wheat. Sadly, there's no...
I know nothing about picking
no bed
locks.
here for sleeping. The first game is nice. Is as well. Nice as well. I'm googling something right now on my tablet. I want to know how I get more of these how to get I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. I think this magic crossbow, I know where to get a few more bolts, but I don't know how to get a reliable source of crossbow darts. Maybe you're not supposed to have any. There's some more monsters on this map we can defeat, which is probably what I'm going to do. Since experience points will be rare, we need all the ones we can get. I'm pretty sure the Claw of Beliar would have been a very useful weapon, but since we play as a paladin, I'm not gonna use it. As you can see, Batman, we are really strong already. This is the 5th stream. We have already streamed this game
I know nothing about picking locks. Nothing
5 times now.
Nothing there.
Appreciate you checking by. It's really nice. Nice of you to check. We really invested a lot in being able to clear this map. And I fear that most of the strength stone tablets that we need are in chests, and so we can't get them, which is sad.
Nothing there.
Yes, I'm playing the game without mods. This is all original. 2005, I think. 2004 or 2005 graphics. Since the crossbow without bolts is useless, I will equip a normal one. I'm sure we will get a nice strong crossbow again at some point. So there's still a lot of enemies we can defeat in this map. Sadly, many of them are orcs. And orcs, I can only defeat orcs one by one. Not in a big group. But what we can do is we can go to the pirates and tell them that the bandits are defeated. This will give us some experience. I'm not sure where the diggers disappeared to. They should have shown up here at some point. Maybe we can talk to Satyrus about it.
Hey! About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
I found these tablets in a building to the south.
Ah, a tablet of the Guardians of the Dead. It was they who summoned the spirits of their dead. The builders' connection to their ancestors was very strong.
I found these tablets in a structure to the southwest.
Judging from the tablet, it has something to do with the housing for the priests of the city. The name of the highest priest was Cardamon. We don't know much about him.
This piece was lying in a large building in a deep ravine.
That was the library of the ancient people. Apparently a tablet of the scholars. Many of the scripts we have found can be traced to the leader of the caste of scholars. Curiously enough, he did not leave his own name behind anywhere. Here is some gold as a reward. Now we have collected all the relics we need.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition. May Adanos protect you.
I'm not sure where the diggers are. I freed them. They should appear here. Or at least you should get some quests.
Hey. Let's deal.
But whatever.
Wait a minute.
May Adanos protect you.
So then let's go to the pirates.
Wait a minute. About the mansions?
Yes?
There were a lot of mine crawlers in the house of the priests.
Aren't these animals very uncommon for the area?
They certainly are.
By Adanos. Curious things are happening in this area.
The House of the Guardians of the Dead is dominated by the power of evil. I think I have rarely seen so many zombies in one place.
That is unfortunate. The Guardians of the Dead were obviously the victims of their special skills. Their connection to the world of the dead damaged them greatly. I hope you were able to free them from their suffering.
Okay. Wait, this is the wrong teleport. To the valley, yes, that's right. Oh no, it was the wrong teleport. We need to go to the pirate camp. To the canyon, yes. Lock picking could have been really worth it. I fear most of this stone tablets that teach you strength are in chests. Not sure, but that's what it looks like.
Leave me alone.
Let's talk to Captain Greg. Tell him the bandits are exterminated.
Will it ever change?
So much for Raven.
Well, I'll be. That's unexpected. Got him with his pants down, did you? That's certainly worth 500 gold pieces to me. You're quite the daredevil. Carry on like that.
Tell me that isn't true.
It's really not my problem.
Hey, you! Anything new?
Wait a moment. Not as far as I can see. Same old, same old.
How are things?
Very funny. We no longer have a ship. I'll just wait and see what Greg does next.
Oh.
Nothing amazes me.
Let's deal.
Nobody wants to know.
I never knew that.
This does 80 damage. I think it's the same as my weapon.
That isn't true.
We might be able to use the machete. We need 3 strength, then we can use the machete. Does 10 damage more than my current weapon.
Show me your wares.
How much?
Things I could tell you.
That was obvious.
Ah, okay, the machete is a one-handed weapon.
It's his decision, wasn't it?
That's been known a long time.
You can't rely on that.
Sad.
You hardly know who to believe.
I have not skilled in one-handed combat, so it's not that useful.
I'm staying out of it.
You listen to the wrong people.
Alright, I guess there's not much more to do here. The fire lizards are probably still too strong. We can go back to the valley and unlock one more priest house. Clear one more priest house. And then I'm at a struggle for what I have to do next. Corinus is cleared of monsters. The only thing I can think of is going back to the Valley of Mines. We're gonna have to fight a lot of orcs there. Not having lockpicking, I have to remember this for my next time I play this. Not having lockpicking is a huge deal. Seems like all the strength tablets are in the Valley of are in crates. Can't get them. In the Valley of Mines, I think there's no strength tablets. Let's see if we can go to this temple. Right, this is the temple that has a cliff guarding it. Oh, an orc. Oh, this is bad. We don't even need the Claw of Beliar. We do good damage. Despite not having more strength, thanks to all these HP upgrades, we are still stronger than before. And HP upgrades are very important. Nice. There's a rat. Oh, it's coming.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
These enemies are not a problem at this point. Still useful experience though. Actually, I do this on purpose. I don't heal on purpose. See, it works out just fine. I don't heal on purpose. I only use beds to heal. For like, in this whole playthrough, I have only used healing potion once, because there was no other way. It was efficient at that point. But so far I'm going through this whole game really well without healing. Because it's very expensive to heal yourself. Especially the stronger you get, the more healing potions you need. And you can generally avoid it if you just have smart pathing. You walk from one sleeping place to the next and continue your objectives in between. I have 6,700 gold, that's a lot. So whenever I need to buy something or I need money for something, I can just do it instantly. Hey man, Batman, where have you been? Haven't heard from you in a while. Everything alright? Can now go back to this house and sleep. We need 28 strength for the next tier of weapon. 28 strength. I have no clue how to get that. I guess we have to do more quests. But there's no quests we can do. We have done all the quests. Maybe in the Valley of Mines. I could go and learn lockpicking and then try to open all the crates that we have passed by so far. But sadly that's gonna take a huge amount of time. There's just a few enemies left in here that will still be too strong for me to be able to defeat them. Mainly orcs, a bunch of orcs. It's nice that you have time to do lots of sleeping. Very nice. Hope your sleep pattern is good. Let's go back to the mainland.
Hey! The trip through this port...
I haven't...
Oh, I think there's another thing we can do. We can go up here. If the character actually wants to do it. I think on top of this is another spell scroll, yes. Maybe we find strength up here. stone tablet, which gives strength. Maybe. Would be nice. Yes, being awake is very demanding, I agree. It's a bit sad. We have finished this entire island map, and we have gotten a lot more HP, but our damage stayed relatively the same. Picking up some more plants. Let's not fall down and die. Can we actually get down here somehow? Or am I now stuck here? This should be... It will hurt me, but it should be survivable, this fall. Yeah. I'm gonna look in the swamp if I can find the diggers that escaped. Really surprised there was no dialogue option to talk to Satyrus about that. I'm gonna zap a speed potion. I think this is a good point in the game where this makes sense. You can't get an infinite amount of speed potions by the pirate camp. The sad thing is it's bugged out. Every time you talk to the guy, the game crashes. Which is sad. That would be super useful, make all of this a lot easier. But if the game crashes, it's not that useful then. Maybe there are in this cave here. It's possible. Yes.
Don't you want to leave?
Of course we do. We're only waiting for the right moment.
Hey, you! Hey, how's it going?
I'm alive. That's all I care about. If you've got something to discuss, Patrick's your man.
Hey, I'm all right. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
Don't you want to leave?
Of course we do. We're only waiting for the right moment.
Oh, so the game crashed. I don't think this is salvageable. Oh man. Alright, doesn't help. I have to restart the game. If I can find my mouse cursor. Hello? Where's my mouse cursor? Quit the game. Start the game again. I think I forgot to save. Oh man. Well, but it's not important. Like, for some reason these guys are also bugged. That's the second quest now that's bugged. Not that big of a deal. I will go back to the mainland. I hope the meds you take, they really help. Depression is not nice. Anxiety is bad. I know anxiety. It's a horrible feeling. Oh man, I regret a little bit that I didn't take the Claw of Beliar. That would have been a nice power upgrade. Because there's not much left to do in this game to level up quick. And I need 20 points of strength for my next stronger weapon. Talking to the guys in the swamp is not gonna be that useful. Even if the quest works, I will get some experience, but it's not gonna be crucial. Let's go to Zardas. Thank you for watching, by the way, I really appreciate it.
Hey! I've explored the unknown part of the island.
And what did you find?
It was all about a mighty artifact. The Claw of Beliar.
The Claw of Beliar? Where is it now? Do you have it on you?
I don't have it anymore. I gave it to the water mages so they could dump it in the sea.
Are you out of your mind? Do you have any idea what you gave away there? This weapon could have been of great service to us.
I think it was for the better this way.
The ways of the gods are unfathomable.
Oh, this is bad. This crash again. Oof. I have an idea what I can do though to fix this crashing. I have here this mod launcher I can show. And here's my games. I'm not sure what Ninja is. Maybe this fixes it. Let's try. Good thing I saved. Wow, the game looks really dark now. Why does it look so dark? Okay, just switch the gamma. I use a new patch now. I'm not sure what Ninja means. It's the only thing I can select. Oh, what? Well, I have to enable so you can see. Yeah, you should be able to see again. I'm not sure what to do if this didn't fix it, if it still crashes. If this still crashes, I will do some research and the stream. I mean, it's 4-hour stream. I need to eat something. There's a good chance it will crash again right now if I talk to him. So let's see.
Hey.
Yeah, it's broken. Okay, then I need to end the stream. Try to figure out how to fix this. And see you later.